Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen, I go by V for short. I'm a lunar ice fox whose appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Hello! Today we are gonna gamble for Cipher. Cat Burglar Cipher, she's supposed to be really good with Acheron and Fei Zhao, both who I have on my team. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it, especially having another follow-up attacker. Definitely looking forward to it. Congratulations, Icy with the Platinum Trophy, Snow with the Gold, Fearless with the Silver, and his 64th Participation Trophy. And congratulations, Icy, for your 33rd Participation Trophy. Speaking about which, Icy, you still have not done any daily redeems. Shame on you. Shame. But yeah, so today we are going to gamble for Cipher. So we're going to go ahead and start our usual prediction. We should have full pity ready to go. In other words, like, we're starting scratch as usual. Okay, start prediction. How... Oh, why is this looking weird? Oops, hold on. My stuff doesn't want to work correctly. How many pulls before getting Cipher? And then we'll do our usual 30, 60, 90, 120, and if you think I really suck, 150. Actually, it was 90 for guarantee, well, guarantee pity, right? Was it 90 for guarantee pity? I think it was. You know what? We'll leave it at that. We'll do 30, 60, 90, 120, and 150. So anything above 150 will be a win. That's what we'll do. How many pulls before getting Cipher? And you guys will get... You know what? We'll go ahead and give you guys 15 minutes to vote. So that gives people time to come in and everything. So 15 minutes to vote and predict. Because I feel like we do kind of do it a little too fast with 5 minutes. So we're going to give everyone 15 minutes to vote that. I think it's 90 for 5-star. Yeah, we'll just have 150 as the biggest to vote for. And then I don't know what I did. Oh, there's my chat. Hold on. I messed my stuff up to do that. Oops. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment while I try to figure out how to fix this. If I can fix this, I probably can't. I probably messed it up forever and ever and ever. Ooh, hold on. Hello, PT. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 56th participation trophy. We do have a prediction going up. It looks like people think I'm going to do 60. Someone else thinks I'm going to do it in 90. And that's whatever is closest. So if it's 80, it will be considered 90. If it's 70, it would be 60. Yeah. I don't think you're that unlucky unless your luck ran out from pulling Yujuan and her W engine. I have been that unlucky. Fei Zhao, I was super unlucky with, and Acheron, I was super unlucky with. I think it was Acheron. Those two both, like, they made me pay like $300 to get them. So I have been unlucky before. $300 later. But yeah, I'll go ahead and let that go, and let's go ahead and get into the game. Oh, I need to make myself small. There we go. Alright, so we were working on this quest that's supposedly super long. Because a trophy's locked behind it. So we're gonna go ahead and play another match while we're waiting for the predictions to be done. I'm guessing we do knockout match? Now we gotta do this one, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. The tactics you gained before have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luka achieve victory. I can read. I can clearly read, you guys. Hold on, let me make sure I did my... Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to do knockout match for points and then do this guy now? I'm assuming? This man has, with a hard to pronounce name, may have an iron will, but he has an... oh my god. Today I cannot read. I just cannot read. Hello, Visual Vixen. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're gonna start pulling for Cipher, a new character. Predictions are up for if you want to try to win some additional points. Say the name, Vivi. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldus. Gigantus Shieldus. Duh. This man with a hard to pronounce name may have an iron will. May not have an iron... Oh my god. I will get this right eventually. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Amika. Welcome in. Alright, this man with a hard to pronounce name may not have an iron will, but he has an iron shield. His competition slogan is, "You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce through my shield." There we go. We did it. We said the words. The next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus? That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe they are from a civilization that we are not familiar with. The cosmos is so vast that it probably has all sorts of strange names. No matter how flashy their names are, only true strength matters when you step into the arena. Then let's see if this iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Achieve highlights during the matches, accumulate vibes, and enter the super hype state. All enemies share HP. Allies counter damage increases by 100%. Restored HP equal to 20% of the character's max HP. When launching counters, and the primary enemy target that receives the counter damage has its action advanced forward by 50%. I don't know what all that means. I don't know what that means. But we're using our usual team of Fugue. Hold on. Fei Zhao, Acheron, Lingsha, and Fugue. There we go. And then I guess we'll do these. Oh, we gotta do one or the other. After the next time characters use their ultimate, their action is immediately advanced forward. We'll do that one. Why not? Oh wait, we can do recommended tactics? No. Okay, we'll do that. $20 more for tactical nuke. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka, Strong Arm, and the Iron Shield. Gigantus Shieldus! Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market and felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield. Gigantus Shieldus. His shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. That's right. Isn't it ingenious? Let's just start fighting. The arena thing makes it actually possible to win if you have the right team. If I have the right team, that's the big if. Have ally characters launch counters and attack enemies and trigger highlights so you gain a massive amount of vibes. When your team's vibes reach the maximum limit. Yeah, okay, we already know that.
It's fine.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Should we be doing this I'm guessing we should be doing this manually and not just letting it play out. I'm guessing. I'm assuming, but I could be wrong. They're not letting us even fight. What the fox?
There'll be a way.
What was all that? I don't like this. They don't even let us do anything. Have allied characters launch counters to attack enemies and trigger highlights to gain a massive amount of vibes. Well, yeah. Oh, L2. Sorry, L2. I was pressing the wrong button.
Let us dance once more. It's fine.
They don't let us do anything. Maybe I have the wrong team for this. Okay. This is dumb.
Be a pure body and mind.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
All right, we're gonna go after big guy.
The fearless knows not fear.
All right, we're gonna do
I bet your
this.
fourth time forever.
There's trial characters for. Oh, I didn't even look at the trial characters. Honestly, I should have, but I did not. That's my bad. Totally my bad.
Oblivion. You need to get stronger.
Step back. Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Again.
Not a step back.
You still main Fei Zhao? Of course I still main Fei Zhao. Why would I main Fei Zhao? She's awesome.
Never hesitate. You need to get stronger.
Let me see. Oh, we can do the code access thing, and we're gonna do this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this. Why do they keep attacking my healer? Okay, this is not gonna work out at all. This is not gonna work out. Retreat. Let me see what the trial characters are, because I don't know what's going on there, but that was a bunch of BS. Team lineup, okay. Okay, we'll do these characters right here. Oh, Fugue is one of them? Wait, that's not Fugue. Is that Fugue? No, that's Rayler, what's her name? Okay. We'll do those characters. Wait, is there no healer? None of these are healers, are they? We're gonna need a healer, right? How do I know what they are? Character details. Here we go. Destruction, destruction, and harmony. Oh, is she a healer? No, she's not a healer, is she? Is she a healer? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Happy Father's Day. It's not... What? What? No, she's support. Okay. So we're gonna have Ling Sha then, because she's a healer. And we'll try this. We'll see how this goes, because that was not working at all. We can skip this. Skip. Yes.
We're in trouble now.
Alright, support? No. Yeah, we'll do support. We'll do support on her. Why not? Attack boost.
Right on time.
Not a step back. Here stands the
You know what? Let's
Silvermane
let
God.
it play out and see what happens.
Descend to earth.
Okay, so she does counters.
Yes.
Okay, so she's the counter person.
Right on time.
Not a step back.
Alright, this is looking a lot better than the first one, that's for sure. I just had a team that was not
Here
good.
stands the Silvermane
Not
God.
good.
Descend to earth.
Are your kids taking you out for dinner? So I don't have
Right on
kids.
time.
How dare you assume I have kids? How dare? It's 2025. How dare?
Time to cleanse the filth. Mountains fall.
Chat is your children.
Right on time.
Here stands
No, they're
the
supposed to take
Silvermane
me
God.
out for dinner. It's not the other way around. They're supposed to take me out.
Can we talk?
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, are your kids taking you out for dinner? Is Chad taking you out for dinner?
Just give it up.
I'm sorry, I can't read today. I'm super dyslexic or something today. Today, I just cannot read.
Yes, you.
I don't know, Chat. Are you taking me out for dinner? Or are you guys gonna take me? I don't know, Solvane. Are you taking me out? Certified illiterate moment. Yeah. And what's scary is I'm supposed to be your co-host in that one game show.
Yes,
That's the scary part. You're gonna have somebody who's illiterate and is looking at the names and being like,
Fight
oh, obviously Icy Jackets was the last one to buzz in when he was actually first. No, I'm poor. I ain't taking you out. I can't afford to feed myself, much less you. I mean, you know what? In this economy, that's a fair point. Very fair point. Alright, it looks like we're coming to a close for our prediction. Last call for any predictions for Cipher. Now's your chance.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tora.
Oh.
Everything in this world.
Clara's so cute. Of all the children in this game, she's the only cute one.
As you command.
Right on time.
Oh yeah, we're totally winning this. There's no way we're not. Look at that. Look at that. I spent one whole year conceptualizing my personal branding, Gigantus Shieldus, and I even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to your iron arm. If you spent that time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to create an impactful personal branding that sticks. If I cannot successfully promote myself, what good is my strength? Personally, I think the media in developed regions like yours will too much influence. So many people develop misconceptions similar to yours. Stop obsessing over lame puns, hype catchphrases, and personal branding. Train hard and fight harder, and people will naturally remember your name. I'm considered a star back in my homeworld. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fist lasts forever. What an exciting speech! I declare the winner of this match should be Luka Strongarm! And knockout successful. Your tournament points are maxed out. You can go to leaderboard to confirm your eligibility to challenge the Ringmaster.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky
We only
Splitters
did like
leaderboard to
3
confirm our
knockout
ranking.
stages. I'm surprised our points are enough. Okay, let's see. Chat was okay. Let's see. Wait, this is the game with Ting Yoon, right? Yeah, this is the game with Ting Yoon. The cute fox girl. I'm losing track of which fox girls are in which game. I know, I'm having issues remembering which game is which too. Between ZZZ and Honkai, I can't remember which is which. I keep getting them mixed up. And that's just 2 games. I cannot imagine if I also played like Genshin and Wuthering Waves and the other ones. Like, I would not be able to keep up. I would not be able to remember anything. There's a lot more after V. I was gonna say Miyabi, but then I was like, no, she is from ZZZ. This game is Ting Yoon. Yeah, this game is Ting Yoon, aka Fuke. Yeah, that's what I said. Quick time event. Ting Yoon, #1 quick time event. All I care about is Fei Zhao and Miyabi. Yeah, Fei Zhao's sticking with us, but it is time for us to pull for Cipher. Now that the results are in for the predictions. So let's go ahead and see what we can do. We have 200 and... Oh, I thought we had 207 pulls. We have 206 pulls. 206. So let's go ahead and see how many it will take for us to get Cipher. You know what? Maybe I should like do little points because we don't have my little counter up. I keep forgetting to put that back up. I need to do that eventually. Eventually. All right, here we go. So this is for 10. Here we go. First 10 pull right here, you guys. We win these all the time, right? Right? S rank right here. Nope, no S rank. We tried. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. So first 10 was no-go. Here we go for 20. Are we sure Cipher isn't just an alternative V? Like an alternative universe V? Maybe. Maybe. She could be. She is a thief after all. Here we go. 20 pull. Alright, doesn't look like we got the 20 pull either. Alright, now we're on 30. This is for all the people who voted 30, which was no one. None of you have faith in me. How dare. Nope, no go. Alright, last time anyone who voted 30 could win is right here. This is for the 40. Oh, Soulbane spent 10 points. Oh, thank you, Soulbane. I hope we win this one. This is for you, Soulbane. This right here is for you. Oh, shoot! What? After 40 pulls? Okay, I was not expecting that. This is for you, Soulbane. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, fox. Okay. Soulbane, I'm sorry, but it looks like we did not get it. We got this one instead. Very disappointed, but like, here we are. At least now we have guaranteed coming up. I'm sorry I let you down, Soulbane. I'm sorry. Finally, your luck ran out? Nah, that's actually pretty lucky because I didn't go full pity and then lose. So technically, that's actually pretty lucky. Alright, here we go, here we go. This is for 50. Right here. $50. All right, 50 was a no-go. This is for anyone who voted 60. Right on the dot. Nope, 60's a no-go. All right, we're going up to 70 now. Okay, 70's a no-go. That's fine, that's fine. Now we're at 80. This is for the 80. Okay. This is for the 90. This would have been pity. Hard pity. Right here. Well, not hard pity, but this would have been pity. All right, we're striking out. We're striking out. Surely we get it now, right? This is for the 100th. This is for 100. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. This is Sag. All right, 110. Here we go. It's gotta be this one. Like, we lost the last one, so it has to be 110. This one's gotta be it. Here we go. Here we go. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. 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 There we go. That's who we wanted. We wanted her right there. Took us 110 pulls, but we got her. Okay, so whoever voted 120 won, which I don't think anyone voted 120. Let me see. Nope, I don't think anyone voted 120. So nobody won. I'm sorry, you guys. Not every time you can be a winner. Nobody thought this would happen, but here we are. Alright, so now for her light cone, we're gonna do another prediction. How many pulls for Cipher's light cone? Is light cone one word or two words? I can't remember. Light cone is 2 words. Okay, 2 words. Alright, so let me pop this out so we can see a little easier. First one is 30. Next one is 60. Then it's 90. Then it's 120. And last it's 150. Hopefully it's not 150. I don't have enough to pull for 150. We'll do 15 minutes for you guys to vote again. I'm really hoping it's not 150 because I definitely will have to bring out the credit card and that's gonna make me sad. I'm really hoping for... How much do we have? I'm hoping for 90. 90 would be excellent. But yeah. Alright, you guys got 15 minutes starting now. Alright, alright. You guys got 15 minutes to cast your predictions. And in the meantime, we're gonna do another of the knockout matches, I guess. Oh, I guess we have to go to the reception hall and confirm the match qualifications.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the visitor service center.
It's not guaranteed light cone. Light cone is 80 pity. It's not guaranteed. Guaranteed would be 160.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please
Oh, here we go. That's a cool looking poster.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Eligible to challenge Topaz in face-off. But I've never seen anyone lose the 75-25. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. And you don't put that evil on me. I mean, it's still 25% chance of losing. So it can still happen. 25 people out of 100 lose.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luka?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Did you hit your head?
I'm a boxer. My head gets hit every other day.
Okay, so the answer to that is yes.
You should be more careful then. Many athletes suffer from brain complications in their later years. The minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
They're fragile, yes, but they are also very resilient and they tend to heal themselves. And if they can't heal themselves, they tend to fire their neurons in other places of the brain. So let's say if your speech gets infected on one side of the brain, it could potentially go over to another side of the brain. Also, aren't the chances in more your favor? Yes, the chances are more in your favor, but you still have 25% chance of losing.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You know Topaz?
Never met her in the flesh, but who in Bellabug wouldn't know of her?
Oh, Miss Topaz is
That's
the
fair.
cutest
She
of all
did
the
come
10 Stone
bursting
Hearts.
in and be like, we're gonna take
her.
over your world.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Yep. They're like, we're taking over your world and we're gonna sell it.
Mr. Luka, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I mean, you chose that job, technically. It's not like they were like, you have to join or else, but whatever.
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela.
No, you're fine, Luka, you're fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. She chose this job. No, I mean, like, it's 75-25. I mean, it's something like 76.5 to 24.5. Which, yeah, that's much better. That's not much better, but still something. And yeah, you're actually alive. Yeah, you'll have to pay the gazillion-dollar... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't... The IPC is wild. How they just come in and, like, take over whole worlds. I don't get it.
You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
That's probably why there's laws against monopolies in the United States, because they're like, we don't want someone to come in and just buy the whole world and be like, ha 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 ha, I have the whole world under my control. That would be wild if you think about it. Like, somebody who has control of the entire world. That's actually kind of scary. Oh, I guess we gotta go to the board. It looks like it's time to go against Topaz.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luka, are you ready to fight?
Oh, it always throws me off when we speak.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Yeah, I wonder how did the IPC become what they are now. Lots of wealth. That's all I can think of. Lots of wealth. Alright, Topaz. Who are the trial characters for this one? For every 3 performance points received by a single character, their actions immediately advance forward. Every performance point boosts the damage of ultimates by 30%. Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies to seize their performance points and gain a massive amount of vibes. Okay. So we need to have things that they're weak against. So, oh, they have Acheron, Trial Acheron. I wonder if she's better than my Acheron. They also have Fox Boy. Okay, I'm thinking we are gonna do... They're weak against fire, so... Okay, I'm gonna do Acheron Fugue, Foxboy, and Foxboy's a healer, right? I think he's a healer. Is he a healer? I think he's a healer. Hold on. I need to like get a character list up. Hold on. Honkai Starrel tier list. This will tell me if he's a healer. I think he's a healer. Or is he support? He's support. Damn it! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then we'll do Lingsha. Alright, I think this will be a great team. I don't know why, but I think it'll be a great team. We just need Foxboy in the team and we're good to go. Okay. So we kind of did the trial characters, kind of not. And you guys will see why shortly. Increasing, wait, train the early reveal. No, actually we'll do this one. Oh, there, we can do passive too now? Oh, okay. Passive, after using an ultimate to attack, increase ultimate damage taken by target by 12% for every target defeated by allied characters. We'll do this one. Blue Bull. Instead of Red Bull, it's Blue Bull. And we're gonna see how this goes. I did a little change with the characters because I feel like this might go well. You can check what the trial character has so you can see what gear they... Oh! But usually they aren't better. Okay, gotcha.
Deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luka Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
We
Who
got
would have thought
this.
the people of
We
Eurilla
got
6
this,
would
you guys.
Start making waves in the cosmos.
This might be
It's
the
a
first
pleasure
time
to see
I
you
did
here at
not
the
choose
Guardians.
Beijao. Actually, no, I didn't choose her last time either because
I'm really looking
it did
forward
not
to this
go
match
well the
too,
first
Miss
time.
Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the war dance.
Yeah?
When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own.
Of course they can. They've been
If
doing
we
it for
rely too
years
much on the
without your
charity of
help,
major
IPC.
influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luka of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
She's really good at pissing people off. Whether she means to or not, she's just really good at it.
But that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Oh my god, I love Foxboy. I wish I had Foxboy.
Those who can knock down Luka, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score on your performance evaluation.
They're in. They're like, I want an excellent score because that means higher pay. I get a bigger bonus.
People, for our performance evaluation.
Again.
On the defensive.
Oh yeah. wait, hold on. They're winning. Why am I oh-yahing? They're winning. That's not good.
Everything in this
Lingsha's got
world
this.
is bleeding.
There you go. Good job, Lingsha.
I weep for the
All
departed.
right, Acheron's now.
It too shall fall.
Erase, sign me up. Exactly. If you get a good evaluation, you get a raise. Everybody wants a raise, right? Especially in this economy. Oh, look at us go. We got the favor. We got the favor of the people now. It just took us a minute to do a little bit of a warm-up, and now look at us go.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you?
Foxboy is going it. Look at Foxboy go. I need to get
in this
Foxboy.
world
That's who I need to get.
is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Dream vanished.
This is a really good team. You know what?
Your body and
I'm
mind.
vibing with this team. Acheron, Fugue,
Unite our
Zhao
goals.
Cho, and Lingsha.
Still waters of oblivion.
They're donezo.
Forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luka is dazed all of a sudden.
Luca's losing his shit, you guys.
It's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. I like how we have
Looks like
3
it's time to
fire
get
characters
serious.
on our team. And she's weak against fire, so this is gonna go great.
My back.
Witness the avalanche.
Coming in hot. Hang in there, Luka.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. She's
Since you're
doing
already
stuff.
here,
I
why
don't
not have
like
a
it when
meal
they
before
do
you
stuff.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just burn her up.
My back.
Light her up, up,
eternal
up.
breeze
Light her
will
up,
bury
up,
you.
up. Light her up, up. She's on fire.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Again.
Oh, she's getting favor. I don't like
Let
that.
us
I don't
dance
like that
once
she's
more.
getting favor over here.
My back.
Clouds scattered. Be of your body and mind.
Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
Come on, break her. Once we break her, then we'll get a lot more favor.
Since you're
There we
already
go.
here,
Foxboy's
why
got
not have
this.
a meal before you leave?
There we go. That's what we
Destined
needed.
for oblivion.
Dream vanished. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the
Okay,
filth.
we got this. She ain't gonna recover now. I hope.
Again, a little more heat. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
That actually did not do much damage. I'm kind of disappointed.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm a little disappointed with how this is going right meow.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I mean, we're clearly still kicking butt, but like, it's just not enough butt we're kicking.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Again? My back.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, everybody
I
was
weep for
healed
the
a little, which they definitely need.
Everyone is
Can always use a little bit of heals.
Since you're already
Come
here,
on, Foxboy.
why not
Do
have
your
a meal
stiff.
before you leave?
There we go. He
Everything in
did
this
massive
world
damage to her break
is
gauge.
bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Yeah, all these Nihility characters do really well with one another.
Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
Linsha's kind of an odd one out, but like they seem to be holding their own. Okay, they've done a lot more damage this time than they did the other time. Why is she healing?
Well, Mr. Luka.
Why is she at phase
Time to
2?
end this game of playing house.
Why does she have a second phase? And why are there more? No. No, this is cheating.
Probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work.
I call hacks. Cheats and hacks
Since you're
right
already
here.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Good thing we have characters that like hit a bunch of guys at once. A lot of AoE damage,
Cloud scatter.
which that definitely helps.
But it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
No.
Witness the avalanche.
No, 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 no.
Judgment of eternal winter.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Oh my god. We can't do anything.
By Topaz. Will you be able to turn the
We
tide
can't
of
do
this precarious
anything.
predicament?
We literally can't do anything. Linsha's thing is ready to go, but we can't do it.
Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luka. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
Oh, okay. That's
Since you're already
promising.
here,
I don't
why
know
not
what
have a
just
meal
happened,
before
but
you leave?
whatever.
Everything in this
It's in our
world
favor.
is bleeding.
Okay, we got this.
Let
We
us
got
dance
this.
once more.
Everybody's ready to go with their
I
ultimates.
weep for the
Here
departed.
we go. Everyone attack with everything you got.
Destined for oblivion.
Haha.
Unite our goals.
Be of your body and mind.
We were just playing. We were making them think they won.
Why not have a
It was
meal
all
before
part
you
of the grand
Everything in
plan.
this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
There we go. She's
Cloud
broken.
scattered.
Now it's time to do massive damage.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little more heat.
Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind.
Destined
Oh
for
yeah.
oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get her, Acheron. Show her
It too
who's
shall
boss.
fall.
Share good fortunes.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Fox Boy's turn.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cloud scattered.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There we
Everything
go.
in this world.
As long as she doesn't have a third phase, we should be in the clear.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dream vanished.
She's not taking much damage now, but she's at the end of her rope, so we got this.
Destined for oblivion.
Unite our goals.
We're just bullying her at this
Let us
point.
dance once more.
We totally
Cloud
bullied her.
scattered.
She's not even doing anything, and we're like, nah.
Freeze to death.
This will be your burial ground.
She's mad at us.
I weep for the departed.
She's mad.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
No, she doesn't. You can see the red orbs top right from her boss profile picture, whatever you want to call it. Oh,
Since
gotcha.
you're
That's
already
what
here,
shows you.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Everything in this
I never
world
even realized that's what it does.
bleeding.
What those little dots are for.
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little more heat.
Alright, you're at 2%. Just die already, lady.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You're at 1%. And dead. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna get water.
Luka Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl
Thank
an
you for the
IPC
head pat.
employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luka, you fought well. Victory is yours.
Of course he fought well. He's my apprentice.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we?
In other words, we don't want to have
Have
to
more
pay
faith in
for the
yourself.
gear for
This is
such
a
a
hard-earned
spar.
victory.
What?
And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well.
I mean, did you not?
The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luka. I hope that Bellabog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck.
What's with the
Keep it
long
up,
speech?
and keep winning matches.
The long and depressing
I've had my
speech.
fill,
Come on
so
now,
I
Topaz.
should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Are you gonna try to take over the Lafu now? You better not. Lafu is sacred.
It wasn't my intent to
Sacred.
look down
Sacred.
on them. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
If you're in a Call of Duty lobby, yeah, but that's why Call of Duty is full of imbeciles. Alright. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardad's press conference. Congratulations to Luka for winning this match, and thank you to his coach, V, for accepting this interview. To the journalists who arrived at the site, please situate yourselves appropriately, maintain your distance, and get the questions ready according to procedure. We're now ready for Coach V to answer some questions from journalists. Please keep your responses brief. Front row, first from the left. Please ask your questions. Carmela, Interastral Peace Entertainment. Firstly, congrats to both you and Luka, Coach V. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I noticed that Luka's strong arm is on a hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. But we noticed that midway through the match, Luka appeared somewhat dazed, like he was experiencing hallucination. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach V has any comments? From what I know, Luka does not hallucinate. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that this is Luka's first time leaving his home planet, Yarilo 6, to participate in the tournament on Xianzhou. It's normal for his nerves to get to him, and not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He will be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. I see. Thank you for your answer. Later on, I noticed Coach V making a tactical change, and it is because of this change that Luka won. Is there anything you can share regarding this? I think it's the opponent who was too weak. I actually didn't do anything. That was all Luka. Coach V is too modest. Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach V, please choose another journalist. We're gonna do front row, second from the left. Please ask your questions. Coach V, Xianzhou Martial Elite Network's special correspondent. Guina Finn here. First off, congrats on the win. Thank you. Many predicted that Luka would lose the match, yet Luka clinched the win in the end as the underdog. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach V, do you have anything to say to them? We will continue with your questions after the sponsored break. Be right back, you guys. Hello, everyone. We are back. Congratulations, you guys survived the adpocalypse. Hello. All right, back to your questions. Do you have anything to say to the people who did not favor your odds, Coach V? Honestly, I can't blame them. Can't say I blame them. Our Luka just hid his prowess really well. That's the Coach V I know, such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luka seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest that Luka should be subjected to a doping test. Regarding this point, would Coach V like to clarify? He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Potential growth in a fight is immeasurable. Oh, whoops. The surprise is understandable, but to Luka, who is constantly growing as a fighter, the ring is a perfect stage for him to surpass his own limits. He spontaneously evolved right in the middle of his intense clash. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach V, for your insightful answers. Today's question and answer ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, it's sometime later near the Sky Splitter newsstand. Why do you guys go so fast with some and then others you stay forever? The latest edition of LaFu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. LaFu Sports Illustrated 1. Issue number 1, Luminary War Dance Special Edition. Revenge of the Rural Boy. 10 Stone Hearts knocked out in surprise loss. Contestant Luka maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach V set up a new strategy. Contestant Luka changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luka scored more valid points and won by points. How do I get out of here? I won out. How do I get... Oh, switch image? No. Hello, game. Circle doesn't work. Why is circle not working? Start's not working. Nani? Nothing's working. Are you kidding me right now? This is awkward. Oh, you have to do the scrolling tablet. Oh, that's stupid. All right, underdog triumphs. Tactical brilliance key to victory. Carmela, IPC intern journalist. An intense match where the odds seemed stacked against Luka, a timely tactical shift by his coach turned the tide and averted a potential crisis. This event underscores the importance of not only having the contested skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. As we look forward to more thrilling matches, the synergy between Luka and his coaching staff promises to deliver even more exciting performances. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds for the first time over the doping allegations. Rumors have surfaced on the net recently that contestant Luka doping on banned substances. In response, the coach team has issued a statement clarifying that contestant Luka's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe or spread these unfounded claims. So, let's give it a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is gonna come and knock on your door via the internet. Yeah, I had to scroll down. That was dumb. These journalists really will sensationalize anything and everything. Gotta watch my words next time. Getting off to such a great start in his first face-off match should give Luka a confidence boost. Although Luka's hallucinations have been more and more intense, I have to think of a way to stop them. Luka has his own supporters now, and this is wonderful news. Luka should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Alright, now that that's done, it is gambling time! We're going for her light cone. We got 96 pulls before I have to bring out the card. Alright. Here goes the first 10 pull right here. Alright, we got nothing good. Alright, here's for the 20. Nope. Honkai is a real jerk. Honkai does not like me. ZZZ is much better to me. I agree when a lot of people say ZZZ is nicer. Alright, this is for the 30. Nope. Alright, we're up to 40. This is the last one before anyone who voted 30 can win. Here we go for the 40. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're now up to 50. Here we go, 50. Oof, this is hurting my soul. This is literally only hurting my soul. All right, 60 it is. It's fine. We still got some to pull. Here we go, 60. And nothing. Hello, TNT frogs. Welcome in, welcome in. Even though I lost all my agents 50-50, usually it was low pity. Yeah, alright. So we should get pity. Usually I get pity around this time. This is our 70th pulls. So we usually get pity around here. So we'll see if we get pity. This is for 70. Here we go. Here's the pity. Let's see if we win the pity. All right. Nope. 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 Okay, this one's it. This one's it, right? Okay, this next one's it. We got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, I don't need to bring out the credit card. We're good. We're good. We did it. We did it, you guys. No credit card needed this time. After 206, well, we had 206 pulls and now we have like 30 something left, I think. What do we have left? 26. Jeez. We had 206 pulls going into this. We're down to 26. We used a lot of pulls. A lot of pulls for Cipher. She better be worth it is all I'm saying. Do the math. 180. It took us 180 to get both. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. But yes. But yes, we did it. Alright, let's see. Also, exchange shop. We can buy more pulls. So we'll have more pulls for whoever comes next. Which I think Saber. We're probably gonna go for Saber next whenever she comes out. I think she comes out in July. So she'll probably be our next target. And that's all we can really afford right now. Diving, may luck bless your pulls. We are done. Luck did not bless our pulls. It took us 180 to get both her light cone and the character, but like, at least we didn't have to spend. If we don't have to spend, it's kind of a win-win situation in my opinion. All right, now that we did that, do we have any Railer banner? No, we have 0 Railer banners. It took you 180 pulls to get them both. You spent about 29k jades. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Saber and Feynman. I'm not going for Feynman. I don't care for Sunday. I am not going for Sunday. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna claim that. I think Archer, I definitely want Archer, but I think we get him for free, I heard. I'm not sure. I think Archer we get for free, though. Alright, now we need to level her up and her light cone. And we also need to select her. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Fugue. I don't want to, but for purposes of a more somewhat balanced team, we're gonna get rid of her and choose... Hold on, how do I do this? I forget how to do this. Oh yeah, it's under team lineup. I'm gonna miss you, Fugue. You're such a cool fox girl. But... Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Confirm. There we go. That looks a little bit more balanced because Fugue wasn't really doing much for our team. So this should balance the team a little bit more. Hello, hello, Quachi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope I said your name right. Well, I've seen the gambling. I'm out. Sounds good, Fearless. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Quachi. Okay, I did. Perfect. I'm really bad at reading, whether it's names or words. I'm just bad. Okay, so let's level her up and get her so she's on par with the other characters. Hopefully I have enough stuff to do so. We'll find out. Ascend.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
Okay, looking good. Ascend. All right. We got her a level 4. Oh, shoot. We have materials we're missing. Oof. Where do those materials come from? Dang it. Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to do some battling for the materials. Let's go ahead and get her light cone up. Ascend. I'm doing good. We just got Cipher. It took us 180 pulls to get Cipher and her light cone, but we were able to do it without money needing to be spent. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we can... Oh, hold on. Maybe we don't have to do any grinding, because we have some of those. All right, I think 60 is max. Oh, it's not max. Shoot. Okay. It's probably 80 then, huh? Yeah, it's 80. All right. Her light cone is up to snuff now. Let's go back to her as a character and see if we can ascend her. No, so we need these. Her skill's a giant magnet. It's funny. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her magnet skill, honestly. The others I like. I like her other skills. Her magnet skill, though, I'm like, why? Why that? Of all the things, it's just goofy funny. Hee hee ha ha. But, like, I like her other skills. What do you call the former lover of a male employer? Former lover... what? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, it looks like this one we need to get more of, which we have nothing of. We can get... Okay, we can do some of these. We'll do this. And then we can synthesize that.
One more for my treasure trove.
Current max XP reach cannot... What do you mean current max XP... What? Hold on, let's try this again. There we go. Like, what do you mean? And then, oh, we need even more of these. Oof. What do we have a lot of? We don't have a lot of anything. Okay, we're gonna actually have to try to get these from this guy. Oh, that's a cool looking boss right there, if I do say so myself. Whoa, who is this cutie? What? You mean Cipher? She's the new character we are pulling for. I told you we were gonna pull for a cat burglar Cipher. Oh my gosh, FedEx. Ex-lover of a male employee, FedEx. Got it. Auto farm? What do you mean auto farm? I don't think you can auto farm these, but I could be mistaken.
The creature in the burner is quite impressive.
We might actually want to change Cipher out because she's level 50. Hold on. Oh, also, we need Cipher. We also need Cipher's skills to be leveled up as well. Her traces. I forgot about that. Let's level these up since we're here. Okay. You can actually auto farm? Really? Interesting. How do I do that? And then this. Alright, I don't think we can level anything else up right now. Oh wait, we can level this up. And then this one can be leveled up. And I think that's it for now. Okay. Oh, we also need relics, that's right. Okay, we also need relics. Alright, let's get our character back out here. Let me see. Team lineup. We're gonna have number 2 team out. We're gonna quick align them with Fugue and Acheron, because those are our go-tos. Actually, quick lineup. There we go. Screw it. There's an auto farm button. Hold on. Auto farm button. Oh, let me collect this stuff. Characters. And Cipher. I don't see an auto farm button. You can access. Oh, you mean the auto combat? That's not auto farm. That's auto combat.
Unite our goals.
Gotcha.
Let
Auto
us
combat
dance once more.
You were making me think like I could send my characters out. There's something like where you send your characters out and they pick up items while you're asleep and stuff, which I always forget to do. I always forget to do that. You were making me think they can do it that way. I'm like, I don't think they can.
Destined for oblivion.
Clouds scattered.
All right.
Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and do these a few times. Oh, hold on. Did I just do one? We need to do it more than once. Oh, you can only do it one at a time? Ew, okay. I thought you could do it more than one at a time, but no, you can't. Aren't auto battle just auto farm with extra steps? Kinda, sorta, but I just thought Auto Farm was pretty much like the one where you send them out and they go and pick up the materials after like 14 hours or something. When you said Auto Farm, that's what I was thinking of.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Dream vanished.
That won't do.
At least these guys are pretty easy. They're not difficult at all. They're posing no challenge. I probably would have gotten away with having Cipher there, honestly.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's an auto farm in the menu, but assignments, I guess. Yeah, I think I was thinking of assignments. That's what I thought you meant. All right, we'll do another.
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate! Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, TNT Frogs. Thank you, thank you.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That won't do.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
I weep for the departed.
All right, I think we can do one more if it lets us. And we should be good to go for these. And then we should be able to level her up.
Fortunes.
Be of your body.
Well, we can level her up now, but I'm thinking like one more and we'll be good to level her up a couple times.
Destined for oblivion.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Dream vanished.
I like the little Pegasus, the Moon Pegasus. I'm on board for it. I want a Moon Pegasus.
Get stronger.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I want to ride a Moon Pegasus into the night.
It too shall fall.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Clouds scattered.
There we go. All right, that gave us 21. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Let's see if that's enough or if we're gonna need more. Characters. Cipher.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
All right, she's level 60. And oh shoot. Oh, that's not even close to being enough. Okay, I was expecting the next one to be like 15. No, they're like, now you need 20. It's like, okay, shoot. I didn't realize. I'm sorry for thinking I needed less. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a few times then. You'll need 40 after that? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to do this a few times. So this is now gonna be a just chatting stream for the next several minutes as we play this over and over and over again.
Is bleeding.
So I hope you guys are having a good day or night, wherever it is where you are. I have nothing to really talk about right now. After we finish all of this grinding to get her leveled up, we're probably going to continue that quest we're working on with Luka on making him the Ringmaster or whatever it is for the Xianzhou Lafu tournament that's going on.
It too shall fall.
But yeah. Which honestly, now that I know that the trial characters are pretty much made for whatever fight you're fighting in that thing, in the tournament, it makes it a lot easier. I was using my other characters, it was taking a minute, I was manually doing it because if I didn't manually do it, I'd lose. Trial characters are definitely the way to go for the Luka side mission Ringmaster tournament thingy. The last part of that questline is pretty. Oh, really? Shoot. Hopefully I won't have to use too many trial characters for the last part, and I have a team that's good enough to hold its own without using trial characters. Because the trial characters are good, but I don't think they're exactly up to par with like other characters when you're manually leveling them up. Took me about 2 hours. Oh my god, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Unite our goals.
You mean the whole quest took you 2 hours? If the whole quest took you 2 hours, I'm okay with. But if the last part took you 2 hours, then I don't want to hear that.
Never hesitate.
That is awful.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Get it together.
At least this fight is going by really fast.
Still waters of oblivion.
My characters is just level 70 at the time, so no worries. I am still worried. My characters might be level 80, but they're not like max like they should be. Especially with how much time I spent on this game. They're not max. I'm like, it's fine. They're doing good enough. All right, we're gonna go ahead and use our power. We'll withdraw 300. Why not?
Share good fortunes. Time to cleanse the filth.
I have a lot of reserve saved up because, I mean, I'm really good about using all my energy and stuff for the most part, unless if I'm on vacation. But, I do have quite a bit of reserve left because I haven't really needed to use energy, so I'm just like,
Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together.
I wonder how many of those moons we have. How many of those moons we have now?
I weep for the departed.
We've done this a few times.
It too shall fall.
Never hesitate. That will do.
Dream vanished.
I'm sure we need to go a couple more times at the very least. Hold on. Reward. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna need about 30 more.
Unite our
So
goals.
we're halfway there.
Let us dance once more. Be of your body and mind.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Again.
Let's see, 30 more. So if there's 5 per, so we need to beat them 6 more times.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Cloud
If only her ult is easy to use. Wait, what do you mean if only her ult? Wait, you mean Cipher's? Is Cipher's ult not easy to use?
You need to get stronger.
Why is it not easy to use? What do you mean?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never hesitate.
I'm a little concerned.
Share good fortunes.
I haven't really looked deep into her and like what she does. I just saw her attacks.
Again.
You can check later. There's a lot of things that. Oh, interesting.
Forever triumph.
But she's supposed to be a really good character with both Fei Zhao and Acheron. So we'll see. We'll see how she measures up.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cloud scattered.
That will do. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
All right. So I think we need 4 more of these. They're going by pretty fast, at least.
Let us dance once more.
Just 4 more, and then we should be able to get Cipher to level 80.
Time to cleanse the filth.
The fearless knows not fear.
Still waters of oblivion.
At least I had enough energy to do all this.
Triumphant.
Would have been sad if I couldn't get her up to snuff.
dream vanished.
I'm honestly thinking about it. Oh shoot. Acheron, why are you dying? You're not allowed to die.
I weep for the departed.
Why is our Acheron dying? Oof. Oof. She'll start with full health, right? No, she won't. Oh shoot. It's fine. It's fine. Leisha, do your job. You're the healer. Get to healing. Come on, Leisha. Farming for skill mats. Yeah. No, I think I'm good with skill. I might need skill mats. Maybe. I don't know.
Let us dance once more.
We'll find out.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It depends on what they
Everything in
need
this
specifically. I have a lot of stuff saved up because I use my energy on random stuff, but like, who knows if it's the right random stuff that I use my energy on. Why is Acheron having so much issues right now? Not allowed. There we go, there we go. Leisha's doing her job.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I weep for the departed.
But I'm also thinking like Acheron. I don't want to get rid of Fei Zhao in my team. I don't. But at the same time, I feel like Acheron with Fugue, with Cipher would be good because that's 3 Nihility characters, which Acheron I guess is really good with 2 Nihility characters. But I can't get rid of Fei Zhao. I just can't. I mean, Fei Zhao's Fei Zhao. She is me.
Clouds scattered.
She's a taller me.
Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay, all of our characters are back up to full health. You did good, Leisha. You caught back up. I don't know what happened there for a minute, but you got good. All right, how much of these do we have now? Okay, one more. One more should do the trick.
Share good fortunes.
Then Acheron must get... If we're gonna get rid of someone, we must get rid of Acheron. But the thing is, with Fugue... That's a good point. You know what? That's a good point. Instead of getting rid of Fugue, maybe we should just get rid of Acheron. That way we keep our Fox Girls. We need our Fox Girls in there. I mean... It's Cipher's follow-up, so Cipher's great with Fei Zhao.
Get it together.
He's getting stronger.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know. I'll probably get rid of Fugue because she's kind of just there for looks, honestly. If I'm being honest. There we go. All right, let's build her up. She's almost good to go. Ascend.
Not bad. One more for my treasure trove.
All right. And she's level 80. Now let's take a look at her traces and see what we can level up here. Oops. Okay. Oh, we need the stupid... That's why. We need that... This gold trace material I never get. The Tracks of Destiny. I never get those. Ugh. I hate how all the new characters, like, require those too. Like, they require them pretty early on. Oh shoot, we are running out of materials here, you guys. Caceres doesn't though? Really? Interesting. Okay, it looks like we need... What is this for? Echo of War? Unlocking and challenging Echoes of War early may negatively impact your story experience. Continue? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Current team is underpowered. Okay, I guess we'll do this one then. Apparently level 80 is not good enough for this guy. Interesting. Okay. It's a story boss. I don't mind too much. Oh, that's a cool looking story boss though. Oh shoot.
Share good
He's
fortunes.
putting work in. Whoops.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate.
Okay. I was not expecting such a huge looking boss, but alright.
Destined for oblivion.
Need lots of breakers for this one. Ah, gotcha.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, that's why I went to the one that's below that. I'm like, I don't feel like playing something that I might lose at. I'm gonna heed their warning and go for the lower one.
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Oh, and he has 3 phases? Ew. Yuck.
Still waters for play.
Yuck. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we're not winning this. We're retreating. That is not gonna be a win. Interesting. Let me... Hold on. Let me try... Let me see. She needs relics, so let's get rid of Fuchs relics. Remove. Hold on, is there a way I can just remove them all? Yes. And then we're gonna auto smart equip. Wait. Smart equip. Quick equip. Confirm. Okay, there we go. So now she's got relics on. Oh, it looks like that one can be leveled up. Hold on. Oh, these ones can be leveled up. Enhance. Alright, so that's leveled up, and then her boots. These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. There. Alright, so that's good. This needs to be leveled up. Oh, it's a blue, though. Meh. Those are leveled up. Okay. Looks like we can enhance this one a little bit. Is that all? Yeah. Okay, we'll just level the blue up. We have Acheron's. Oh, Acheron's is blue as well. Oh, did I unequip hers? Oops. Have it farmed for gold? No. Oh, shoot. What did I do? Smart equip. How did I accidentally... There we go. No, I haven't really farmed for relics or anything like that. there's way too much content in the game for me to actually grind for all these pieces and stuff. It's just way too much. Hold on. Relics. Enhance, oh, auto add. Okay, there we go. And then let's do hers as well. And, alright. So we can't do anything else until we get those parts. So we need those parts. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back into that match. Hold on, let me go through this way. And we are going to... We're gonna do... Okay, do we still get what we need? Okay, it looks like we still get what we need with the lower stuff. We probably just don't get as much stuff. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yes, but less. Yeah. As long as we get that main piece that we need, that's all I care about. I'm gonna try Cipher. I wanna see what Cipher can do. Alright, let's try this. Oh, Cipher's defense is pretty good. She's holding her own with her defense right there. Okay.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever triumphant.
Interesting.
Victory is inevitable.
I'm gonna get some water while this plays out.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, it is looking a lot easier, which is to be expected because I did go one level lower than we did the other time. But Cipher's defense for some reason seems to be better than the other characters. She's not taking as much damage. Even though she's not like fully leveled up. Well, she's fully leveled up, but like her traces are not quite on par. Must be the fully upgraded gear. Maybe? But like everybody has that fully upgraded gear too though.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Alright, this is looking good. But this is only phase 1 of 3.
You can't run. Forever triumphant. Victory is
Alright, that's phase 1 down. Now we're on phase 2.
Still waters of oblivion.
Everything in this world.
Sometimes they do get harder in later phases, so that's what I'm looking for right now. Making sure it's not too much.
Destined for oblivion.
found me. Never hesitate.
There's still the third, yeah, there's still the third phase, yes.
Forever triumph.
But if I can just get this auto battled and win, I mean, that's good enough for me.
It too shall fall.
You can't run.
Oh, he's doing a massive attack. Ooh, that, yeah. Fei Zhao's defense is like not really existent. Fei Zhao takes a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage, but it seems like she takes a lot of damage too.
Be of your body and mind. Found me. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Acheron too. Acheron's taking quite a bit of damage. My hard hitters take damage.
For oblivion.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
As long as Link shows up, that's the most important.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Okay. You'll probably do this one or two more times to fully upgrade her skills. Wait, oh, so do I not just get one of these? Do I get multiple of the thing that I'm looking for? I was thinking I have to do it 100 times in order to upgrade her.
Lies become reality. Yes.
Okay. Phase 3.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
You can't run.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, this team is doing pretty good.
It too shall fall.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Acheron's looking a little sad. Okay, okay. Acheron, can you please stop taking damage? That would be lovely if you stopped taking damage.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh, what's going on here? Okay. That's obviously story related. I don't know how so, but like obviously story related. Oh, here comes the good music.
I weep for the departed.
I forgot how good the good music is. I wonder if there's like, hold on, can we change the settings? Oh, settings, haha. Continue. There we go. So we can hear the music more.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Like, we don't need all of the sound effects. We can have a little bit of sound effects as background noise, but like, that music is why we're here. Let's be real.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
You can't run. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, we got this. We got this in the bag.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, that's massive damage. Oof. Way to take all of our characters down to half health.
Found me.
It's okay, Lingsha's next. Lingsha will do her healing.
It too shall fall.
Or Acheron will just make it end. That's also an option. Okay, so we got 2 of those things from this. That's nice music. They always have really good music for the boss fights. Alright, so let's go back to characters. And let's go over here, details. What is it we can... Oh, shoot, hold on. What's over here? Oh, we can claim stuff. Claim. 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 There we go. Also, we also got stuff over here like these. So let's just go ahead and use these.
Life's just
since
like a
we're
game of
here.
tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
And then this one's next.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Alright, we also got her. We got her a few times.
As a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
And then, oh, we got another of her.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their
She's pretty
will.
cool. I like her. She's pretty cool. Will I ever use her? Probably not, but she's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Use one of these for Herta. Think if this is the strongest level, it probably a one. Oof, that's yeah. Wait, let me. It's not letting me. Hold on. There we go.
Divine inspiration?
What else do we have?
Only
We also
several thousand
have.
ideas racing through my mind every minute.
We have a Dawn Hung one. It looks like.
We
Activate
mustn't
Dawn
cling
Hung.
to the past.
I'm surprised I only have 2 Eidolons of Dawn Hung. I'm actually really surprised. Relics, Light Cone, yeah. Okay. And we also got more of her.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
And I think that was it. Yeah. We also pulled... Where's the 5-star we pulled? Where is she? Here she is. Her. We pulled her today. Which is me. Okay, let's go back to this. Traces. Alright, we can do this. Let's activate that.
Good stuff.
And we can do this. Activate that. Material synthesize. Material synthesize. Perfect. Perfect. We can level this up. And we need more for these. I'm not gonna worry about the ones that require the track of destinies yet. Because, yeah, that's... Actually, I wonder if I can buy those. Oh, that's Simulate Universe. I don't really do those. I don't know what that is. Oh, this. Okay. Embers Exchange. Anything here? We can buy 2 of these, which, why not? Why not? Also, we can buy 5 of these, so we're gonna do that as well. We're just gonna keep that there for now. And then, Starlight Exchange. We don't have enough there. Okay. So we got a couple tracks of destiny. Was that an E4 Cassie I just saw? Cassie. Who's Cassie again? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Maybe. I'm surprised your Herta is not C6 on how common her Eidolon is. I do a lot of gambling, so I'm surprised I don't have many, like, E6 characters either. You can trade them, you get collectible coins per world, right? I don't know what you're talking about. What collectible coins? Oh, now that we have the tracks of destiny. Oof. Alright, should we just do it on... Okay, we're gonna do it on Fei Zhao. We're definitely gonna do it on Fei Zhao. Okay, Fei Zhao is completely maxed out. She's my only character maxed out right now. Now we have 1 Tracks of Destiny left. Like, we can use it on Link Sha, or we can use it on Cipher. The one you can trade on specific merchants. Hello, Lyral. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you're at. The one you can trade on specific merchants. I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should use it on Link Sha because she's my healer. But at the same time, I'm like, Cipher. Maybe I should use the Tracks of Destiny on Cipher because she's my new character. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna have to think about it. But what I do want to try, I want to try to fight this again on this level again, which we failed before. And I want to try it with Cipher and see if by any chance we have a different outcome than we did previously. I doubt we will. But I just want to see because we did really bad when we tried it with few care instead. So I want to try that. Like this Strel item on Jian Show. Are you talking about the Tracks of Destiny? You can check them on valuables. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. There's so much to this game that I get confused when people are talking about stuff because there's so much to the game and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. I have no clue. But anyways, we are going to go ahead and go to ad break, so we will be right back, you guys. Be right back. Hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Congratulations, everyone survived the adpocalypse again. Shout out to Icy Jackets for the raid, thank you. Who was playing the first Berserker, Kazan. Welcome in, welcome in. I had no idea a raid was coming while I was on break. No, I had zero clue. She raided herself. Yes, I totally raided myself. While I was on break, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get more people in here. We need more people. I'm gonna go do my work and get more people in. We're not taking breaks. We're getting more people in. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I know you need a raid and run. You need to go take care of some business and go on your little your little adventure. So you go ahead and do that, and I will do my best to keep your community safe as I can. I mean, if any valuables get taken or anything, that's not on me. You chose this life. I'm sorry to say, but yeah. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Mommy, Icy Radiant to Daddy V. What the fuck, Soulbane? Why? Why you gotta make things so weird? Why? We are not safe. Oh, no, you guys are safe. You guys are safe. Your collectibles and your valuables are not safe. But you yourself is safe. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Because it's funny. Yeah, but like, come on. Anyways, we pulled for Cipher. It took us 180 pulls to get Cipher and her light cone. Oh shoot. This is not good. I was just gonna see how this plays out. It's a harder boss fight. I want to see how it plays out with having Cipher on the team. And it does not look like it's starting well at all, but you know what? It happens.
I weep for the departed.
Dad, did you pull out your wallet? No, I didn't pull out my wallet, okay? I had 207 pulls ready to go, so I did not have to pull out my wallet. It was a lot of pulls, though, and it does make me sad, because that means I have that much less of pulls when Saber comes out, which I don't like, but you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Soulbane's like, yeah, she totally did. She pulled out her credit card. But V, you are my valuable. Are you not safe here? Wow. Wow, that's a good one, Soulbane. That's a good one. No, I am not safe. I am not safe in my own stream. Alright, so it looks like Cipher is doing pretty well. She's holding her own in this hard fight. We need more heals, though. That's the issue. Lingsha, you need to get to your healing duties. Oh, God. And Fei Zhao's dead. Okay. Yeah, so this is a no-go. We're retreating. We're cowards here. We're gonna retreat. So, yeah, so it looks like level 4 is a good one for me to do for this boss fight if I just want to auto-battle it, because level 5... Level 6, it even says current team is underpowered. So I'm like, I think I will pass on that one. But if I want to beat him, I think this one is the best to do it. This team right here. Oh shoot, hold on. It's best if you start with full health though, and you don't go in looking like this sad mess, like, oops.
Body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
But yeah, I'm just gonna do this one more time so we can level Cipher up a little bit more, because her traces require this guy to go down. Unfortunately, he has 3 phases, which is annoying. But yeah, so we're just gonna play this one more time, get a few more things for Cipher, so she's more on par with everyone else. Even though, honestly, she's holding her own defense-wise. Defense-wise, she's definitely holding her own. I haven't really paid attention to her attacks as much. But, like, it's easy to see she's not getting hit as hard as the other people.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Sounds good, sounds good. Drive safe, Icy. And thank you so much for the raid. Have a good lurky lurk.
Destined for oblivion.
Never hesitate. Time to cleanse the filth. You can't run.
I weep for the departed.
So yeah, I've noticed out of all my characters, it seems like Fei Zhao and Acheron get hit the hardest. Their defense is not there at all. They're my main attackers, but they have like 0 defense.
On the still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
I just noticed there's like numbers next to their icons. What are those numbers for?
Everything in this world.
Because like Cipher has 16. I don't know what that means. She's got 16 coins? I don't know what it means.
Destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
I weep for the departed.
I want to say like maybe it's follow-up attacks, but that doesn't make sense. All right, this is stage 2. Multiplier. Oh, so like her attacks go up? When they have multiplier, their attacks are stronger, I'm guessing? Those are stacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so like Lisha has 2 right now.
Life become reality. Gotcha.
Okay, so now she has 0? It seems like she gets a lot of stacks. Whatever those are. Look at she went up from 1, 2, 3, 4. She just those numbers go up fast for her. Acheron got up really fast too, though. She's now at 7. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look up what the stacks are, because I didn't know that was even a mechanic. Hold on, let me actually do that, since it's auto-battling.
It too shall fall.
What do stacks do in
Everything in
Honkai
this
Star Rail?
Is leading.
Do.
Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too slow.
You can't run.
Anything that isn't the same surely stacks like attack up and damage up, but what about same buffs and debuffs with different values?
Gotcha. Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So I'm guessing there's like a stack limit per character, and I'm guessing the limit for Cipher is higher than the other characters, if I'm understanding correctly.
Victory is inevitable!
Be a pure body and mind bound me.
Because she's currently at 13 stacks, which I have not seen anyone else have that high.
Something's fishy. Everything in this world is leading.
All right, at least we're on the last phase of the boss, though. And then I'm gonna stop doing this boss, because Cipher seems to be holding her own. So I'll stop doing this boss and just do this boss off stream. Pretty much use my my energy on this boss when I do my dailies.
It too shall fall.
There goes the nice music again. She's at 30 stack. Sheesh. And then she's at 0. So I guess after she uses her limit break, she goes back to 0. So I wonder if her stacks are specifically for her limit break. And then she's back at 12, just like that.
Destined for oblivion.
All right, boss is almost dead.
Body and mind bound me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never hesitate!
There we go. That's it, folks. That was a perfect time to end the music right there. That was perfect timing on my part. All right. Let's level her up a little bit with what we got. Characters. Cipher. Looks like we can level this one up. Oh, that's a trace. Cipher can tally 8% of the non-true damage dealt by allied targets to the enemy targets other than the patron. Dealt by allied targets to the enemy target. Overflow. I don't know what that means. It seems good, but I don't know what it means. What does this up here do? Increases the critical damage dealt by the talent's follow-up attack by 100%. When Cipher is on the battlefield, damage received by all enemy targets increases by 40%. Huh, that actually sounds pretty good. I don't know. I just don't know. You know what? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. But then we have Lingsha. That's the thing. Like, we have one track of Destiny left. Like, but we also have Lingsha. We also have Acheron, but I'm not too concerned about Acheron. We'll do... Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it. There, we did it.
Good stuff ahead. Start running.
Okay. We're gonna level these up because we can. Try to get these up as much as possible. Tracks of Destiny, of course. And then, of course, the rest is like, you need Tracks of Destiny. But we got her leveled up quite a bit. The next one we'll want to do for Tracks of Destiny is this one, so we can get these guys unlocked as well. And then for Lingsha, we have quite a few that need Tracks of Destiny for her as well. That needs Tracks of Destiny, yeah. Okay. And then Acheron. Acheron's actually pretty much leveled up. Acheron and her are both pretty much leveled up. And then Fei Zhao's completely leveled up. Fei Zhao, we're good to go. Alright. Let's get back to the quest at hand, you guys. Now that we finally got all that taken care of.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
It sounds like your problem is getting worse.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
I don't think so either.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
Hook, I don't think that's it.
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luka, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
His body cannot stand anxiety and local Jianzhou virus. Anxiety's a beach. Like, anxiety could really mess up your body. I mean, like, I'm not talking from experience or anything, but, like, it can definitely mess with your body. Just saying.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luka. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Oh, they're probably even better than Natasha. Natasha's good, but she's not Xianzhou good. V, please help me out. Can you take Luka to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Alright, but why? It's about Igor. Can you let him know? The Divination Commission said that the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luka would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Definitely see a doctor. If you think something's going on, seeing a doctor is more important. It's more important to see a doctor. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission first.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too.
What kind of kid wants to go to the doctor?
What did Sparrow say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luka.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
That sounds weird. I don't think I want to eat anything that chirps.
What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Speaking of which, why is Hook with us?
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook
Why
the
is she
Great.
with us on
Let's
another
set off
world?
right now.
I'm so confused.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly.
It's an exotic delicacy. I still don't want to try
Coach,
anything
we
that
should get going
chirps
too.
at me. Just saying. Alright, go to the Alchemy Commission with Luka about the hallucination. Alright, let's fast travel there.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Well, it is a really nice hospital, but it definitely could get bigger. If you've ever gone to a university campus that's like for like a hospital university campus, those are huge and very easy to get lost in. This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute. So like I was saying, a university campus.
Wow, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
A few patches should do the trick.
Miss Sushang, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
That was kind of rude. She doesn't.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
she has a
I
point
mean,
there.
Are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
The ones you beat up.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
You take it too seriously,
It was a bad
Luka.
match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
He is the thug who beat up the King Cloud Knights. I'm doing that option. I'm sorry, but I can't help myself.
It was a martial contest! Open and fair! I swear I didn't do anything unjust. Hello, I'm Luka, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luka. Are you here for a consultation?
Nobody knows about that area. Belobog is kind of like
this
off the map, you know? Nobody knows about it. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Interesting. let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Let me make sure your brain is functioning properly.
Broken?
The brain is broken?
Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution.
Yes, your brain is broken, Luka.
Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Why not?
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
That's not a scan I've ever seen before. It doesn't give me any details.
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
No, don't tell us it's so.
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Could it be a mistake?
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo.
Oh, she was
Looks
giving
like
bunny
there's nothing wrong
ears.
with your brain. Mr. Luka, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Well, everything's unusual in this world for him.
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork.
So basically everything from
After the
this
tournament
world.
officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here?
Yeah, kind
Mr.
of.
Luka,
That sounds
don't
like
be
a
afraid to tell
typical
me.
fighter's
She is treating
feast.
you. I will make sure you get justice.
I am doing no such thing, thank you very
Course
much.
not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
See, told you. Typical fighter meal.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet dreams are made of
Sweet
these.
Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Interesting. So that soda's a drug.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
The soda did him in.
Lafu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
What was there to memorize?
I'm suddenly reminded of
It
something
was
that
two
might help
things.
alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lingcha's best healer, by the way, you guys. That's why I have her on my team. Although Fox Girl, what's her name? Ho-Oh? She's adorable. I would love to have her on my team, but she doesn't quite fit my team as of right now.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
You'll get a pet at this quest? Ooh, don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. I'm hoping for a fox, but it's probably not going to be a fox. But I definitely want a pet. I thought you guys were eliminated?
We were, but we've been revived. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
She's a popular streamer, that's why. She's friends with a popular streamer. You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luka, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Oh. Is this our pet?
What is it? Touch it, touch it.
I don't want to touch it. It looks like a pig. Or maybe more actually a tampier, I think they're called.
That's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
A fox would have been better.
Never. I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
Yep, it's definitely the ultimate therapy pet.
And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Wow, so it's happy when you're depressed. I think that would probably make me more depressed if there is a pet that was super happy and like just a joy, and then you're like depressed and you're like, why are you so happy? It's happy that you're depressed. Oh, it's kind of cute though.
Great. How much?
8 streams,
Don't
just
worry.
like Drowsy.
This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Actually, Drowsy kind of is a tampier as well, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if Asian cultures kind of have some sort of like thing where tampiers specifically eat dreams, because that's interesting that they both do that.
I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
It's a reference of a yokai. I kind of figured as much. It kind of sounds like it would be yokai, but I never read about a yokai that steals dreams like that. So I gotta look into that. Are you trying to take our tusk beer?
What? Can't I touch it just a little?
No, not allowed.
You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
She's sounding sketchy. I don't know if she is sketchy. I don't think she's trying to be sketchy, but she sounds sketchy.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luka. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Shusheng holds the tusk beer.
She's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains
Baku.
bear.
Okay, actually, I think I've heard of that yokai before. Hold on. Let me look it up. Baku. Actually, that sounds familiar. Baku yokai. That's right. Okay, yeah. They kind of look more elephant-like than tapir-like. But yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay.
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that would make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Sounds good, Linkcha. Bye, best healer.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go check them out. All right, let's see. Where are we going? L3. Would you like to be teleported nearby? Of course. We got stuff
Lynx
to
is
do.
Over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Lynx.
Luka, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
I wonder if it's the pink-haired girl that I just got today, because I lost my 50-50.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Okay, then I'll call her back over.
Thank you. You're a huge help.
It's the tile girl? I don't know who the tile girl is.
Some game with other diviners.
Oh, the one who likes to play, like, kind of gamble, right?
101010.
President Ching, you're getting better and better.
Yeah, okay.
Probably slacking off at work playing this
Game
right?
obsessed diviner.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
Should I be concerned?
The Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
That was all thanks to Ching Yu.
But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Ah, she's being modest.
Okay, she and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
We can and we will.
You scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
I don't want to. Holding her hostage,
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
I'll let her win.
Let's play around.
Maybe. Possibly. I don't remember how to play.
You ready to have a match with me?
Sure, let's end it quickly.
Lightning quick.
What is the game again? I don't remember. Enter the movement commands for the Ingenium ahead of time to guide it to leave the maze in a set number of moves. So we just go that way? Like that? Oh shit. Oh, that's not how we do it. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay, so I see how we do this. We go that way, 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 and we go that way. Got it. Okay. Like the sliding penguin. Yeah, I understand now.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash.
Yeah, I did. Once I figured out what I was supposed to do.
Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hello, Vi the Fairy. Thank you for the
Recently,
pink
our
redeem.
Pathfinder Circle has also been
Welcome
organizing a
in,
major
welcome in. I
event,
hope you're having a
taking
good
advantage
day
of
or
the momentum
night.
from the
I
war
think it's
dance.
day where you're at. Good day.
Not just for those in the Law Fu. Plenty of
You're
our
definitely
like-minded
day.
brethren on other ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested.
Glad you're doing well.
If you join up,
how's the little one doing?
Will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it.
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
He's sleeping and strapped to my chest and Nick here. Aw, that's adorable. So now 2 free hands to crochet. Perfect.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luka? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Chingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
Oh, I didn't mean to press
Nothing
X.
gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yutre on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job?
As long as you don't go gambling all the money away
but Link said
that you earn from this job.
Look at it, because the owner of this
Actually,
jade
you can
abacus is your
gamble
idol.
away. Who am I kidding? I gamble it away all the time with the money I get from my job.
She's right.
On
Thank you,
gacha.
Lynx.
And magic.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Why does that look like it's an older Luka? The arm, the hair. It looks like it's an older Luka.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
No, don't spoil it. Hidomon, no, don't.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you.
Yeah, no spoilers at all,
good
please.
money to watch a thrilling show.
I've been having a
You're
lot
not
of
interested
issues
in
with
your
people
words of
spoiling
woe and
things,
weal.
and I am done with that. People who spoil things could possibly get banned, because I am so tired. Every time I play a gacha game, I've been getting the stuff spoiled. I can't take it anymore. I'm at my wit's end.
Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling.
Is that my favorite Diablo gamer? You're talking about the little one? Is the little one gonna become the Diablo Gamer Pro?
If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw
Or are
the
you
prize
saying
money you
Vi
won,
the
she'd
Fairy's your
understand.
favorite Diablo gamer? I mean, if Vi the Fairy's your favorite Diablo gamer, then that means her little one is also gonna be one of your favorites.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
You could have been talking about the baby in the first place. Kind of figured. Remain silent.
This story got much heavier than anticipated. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier. It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu. Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings. I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus. I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
Sometimes I read him Diablo bedtime stories that were definitely not rated for children, but he needs a head start on that lore. Oh my goodness. You don't want to traumatize the poor kid, though. Like, I've seen scary movies and stuff as a kid, and that traumatized me. You don't want to start them off too young. By the way, Fairy Vide, you want to hear something funny? Last night, I played the Final Fantasy Precons. I had Final Fantasy X. I ended up winning the game by casting Destroy Evil on my own sin. I can't wait to try the precons, the Final Fantasy precons. I just cannot wait. And my cards came in yesterday for Magic the Gathering, and I can't wait to open those. I have 2 booster boxes ready to go, and I want to open them so bad, but I gotta wait for Icy. We gotta wait until July. We're gonna open them in July, mid-July. Got the game win and the lore win. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to laying in a corner and think about life as a concept. Alright, sounds good, Soulbane. Thank you for being here.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Oh, he's taking doctor's advice. I'll accompany you.
Doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights.
Gotta do as doctor orders.
If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
I still have done absolutely nothing with my 10th Doctor deck. I am slacking. I can't wait to play my Fox deck on Friday.
The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Oh, him?
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
He's so awkward.
Are you talking to me? you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luka. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the Ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the Ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yan Qing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You want to challenge me?
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yan Qing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yan Qing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety.
Oh, what's your trick?
Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
That sounds like a ridiculous way to do things, but okay.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luka, will definitely win. I will defeat Yan Qing.
Oh my god. He looks so ridiculous with Yan Qing standing right there. And everybody probably knows who Yan Qing is, and... Oh my god. That's a facepalm moment right there. Very facepalm. He's laughing because he knows too.
Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yan Qing.
I will defeat Yan Qing!
Oh gosh. No idea.
Yan Qing won't defeat me!
Yan Qing won't defeat me!
Oh gosh. Everybody's like, what is going on? Have they both lost their minds?
Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luka. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
It's Yan Qing.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luka.
He has no idea.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luka back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and
oops,
take a look.
He should be back. Let's see. There he is. Such a little thing bursting with so much wondrous ability, the Xianzhou is full of surprises. Mer? Mer. Haha, you sure learned quick. I hugged this tusk bear and took a nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was against a giant cockroach, 3 meters long. Could this tusk bear be used for combat training? Mer. Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick, and that triggered the Tusky Bear's special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you? I don't know. You should give it a shot. The Tusk Bear stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. It looks like it's not interested. One can experience hyper-realistic battles in a dream just by hugging it when falling asleep. What kind of Paniconian daydream is this? Mer. Hold the Tusk Bear in your arms and enter the dreamland. Mer. You pick up the Tusk Bear, sit on the floor, and close your eyes. You are ready to experience this fabled dreamscape combat training. A slight problem though. You aren't sleepy at all right now, and even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luka, can you? Something's off. A sudden wave of drowsiness hits you, and your consciousness starts drifting away. The Tusk Bear sure is a wondrous creature. Participate in, complete Dreamscape training challenge targets to obtain training rewards. Participate in Dreamscape training to issue challenges against higher difficulty Ringmasters. Every time you pass a face-off match, you can unlock new Dreamscape training. So I have to do these to continue it? While in Dreamscape training, you are unable to obtain vibes through actions. Only by performing highlights can you gain vibes and enter the super hype state. Yes. Okay, so I have to do these. Okay. It looks like Dreamscape training Topaz. Interesting. Huh. So it looks like it's gonna be Topaz again. So I'm gonna do Fugue, Acheron. No, instead of Fugue, we're gonna do, where is she? Cipher. We're gonna do those 3. Oh, hold on. Acheron right here. Oh, wait, hold on. We need a healer. That's the issue. We need a healer. Because he's support. Alright, we'll do that. Because he's support, if I remember. Yeah, he's support. Okay. Wait. Did that not save? No. Hold on. Her, him, and her. Wait, what do I do from there? Guess who bought a $94 PS5 controller just to play Witcher 3? Why $94? Why so much? R3 for tactical decision. Okay. Applies burn, shock, bleed, and wind shear on all enemies, lasting for 2 turns. Ooh, that sounds cool. I think we'll do this one though. And then this one. Confirm. Protection just in case drift hits. Ah, gotcha. So it's like, it's supposed to be a better quality controller. That makes sense. I never have issues with drift. I probably had issues with drift one time.
Time for a buzz.
Usually what I have issues with is like certain buttons stop working or they only work sometimes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't like Xbox controllers. I'm not used to how they feel. I am definitely more of a PlayStation person. I like how PlayStation controllers feel. $74 for the actual controller, and the other is just $12 plus
Everything in
tax.
this world.
That's a lot of plus though. The other is just 12 plus
I weep
tax.
for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
PlayStation is, like, I know a lot of people like Xbox controllers, but I feel like it depends on which one you're used to.
Since you're already here,
So, like,
why not
people
have a
who
meal
play
before
primarily Xbox definitely prefer Xbox. People who play
Everything in
primarily
this world
PlayStation prefer PlayStation
is
controllers.
bleeding.
Anyways,
you're
it
already
is
here,
break time.
why
I'm
not
just
have a
gonna let
meal
this
before you
auto
eat?
battle it out, and we
This
will
is
be
double
right
speed.
back, you guys. Alright, we are back. You guys missed absolutely nothing because the fight is still going on.
Time to cleanse the
It's just auto-battling its way out. We are obviously beating her. I was using any controller I could get a hold of since I was a toddler, so now I can vibe with basically anything.
I weep for the departed.
I know I played a lot of Nintendo 64 growing up. And then after that, it became PlayStation, Xbox. I played a little bit of. So like now, I just the Xbox controller is so bulky. I can't.
For oblivion.
I can't use Xbox controllers.
I weep for the departed.
The only way I'm using an Xbox controller is if I'm playing on an Xbox. But let's face it, I don't play on Xbox. I used to have an Xbox and I pretty much gave it to my roommate. I'm like, here, you can have it.
A world devoured by ice.
This will be your burial.
All right, she's on her last little phase. Training concluded? Oh, was it timed? Oh, maybe it's timed. Okay. Do I have to get an S rank? You dozed off immediately. How was it? Did you get to see any hyper-realistic battles? It was pretty realistic. The Xianzhou Alliance. It is truly amazing. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Seems like I could definitely use this cute little tusk beer to complete some danger zone training. It's not just Luka. Even you could use this adorable, benevolent critter to simulate really challenging combat scenarios while dreaming. The tusk bear is an exceptionally gentle animal that loves helping humans out. Meh, meh. Meh. He's kinda cute. Alright, I'm guessing we can go to the next one? The break is over. Contestant Luka, are you ready to keep competing? I can't wait. Let's get this started. Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first. Oh, it's Boot Heel. I was gonna say bootleg. It's Boot Heel. The ringmaster of this face-off match is Boot Heel. This is a dangerous opponent. Let's take it slow and start with the knockout matches to gain enough points. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I can see why this particular quest line takes forever to complete. We're just barely on the second little knock. Okay. And there's a lot of like side stuff too that you need to like read and stuff. Oh my gosh. The Nintendo 64 controller is one of my favorites despite its weird third leg. It's been a long time since I played Nintendo 64. I don't know how I would fare with a Nintendo 64 controller, because it's been so long since I played it. The name of my next opponent is the Tridis of Zooming. Just from the name, it seems like a nickname of some big shots. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, not Luke VT. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm a lunar ice fox whose appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Hello, hello. I saw you were playing some Dragon Quest. I had looked over and noticed you were playing some Dragon Quest. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go ahead and shout you out. How was Dragon Quest? It was Dragon Quest 11S, Echoes of an Elusive Age. I have never played any Dragon Quest games. I believe they're an RPG, and I love RPGs, which is kind of surprising. I haven't played any. I was thinking about playing that Dragon Quest one that is like kind of Minecraft-ish. That was on my radar for a minute. I was gonna try that, but I ended up never doing it. Yeah, playing is a strong word. More like getting played by the game. Aw, is it a harder game? I hate it when games are hard. I like easy. I like easy games. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid to run, I completely understand. I know after stream I'm exhausted. And yes, thank you so much, builders. I've heard from others that they're fun, but I've yet to play. Yeah, I think it was Dragon Quest Builders. I think they have a 1 and 2, if I'm not mistaken. I looked into it. I wanted to play it, but just never got the chance to. It looks adorable, though. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good time over there. Oh, that game isn't particularly hard. Normally, I just turn on all the meme difficulties. So you decided this yourself. You decided I want the game to be difficult. I want to rage. I never do that to myself on purpose. I want as easy as possible. And if there's no trophy regarding difficulty, I'm going easy. Easy mode all the way. I promise a long-term viewer I do it, and I'm now regretting it. Yeah. You can't promise stuff like that. You can't do it. If you promise stuff like that, it will come back to bite you in the butt. Masochism mode. Yeah. He was playing on masochism mode. I'm not a masochist, so I don't play on masochism mode. But yeah, we are currently playing some Honkai Star Rail. We are doing a long side quest where Luka, this red-haired boy, is trying to become the Ringmaster in a Xianzhou tournament. And we are currently doing that. I don't think there's really any spoilers other than side quest content if you want to play this side quest. But like main story spoilers, I don't think there really is any in what we're doing right now. I've been doing good. We did also pull for Cipher today. It took 180 pulls to get her and her light cone. She was not very kind to us, but I had 206 pulls saved up. So we did it without spending money, but she was not very nice to us. She could have definitely been nicer, that's for sure. I heard through the grapevine that Trides of Zooming comprise a trio of civilian martial artists from the Zooming. Although these three might not be top-tier masters, do not underestimate them. Not much spoiler on the main quest, but more backstory. Yeah, okay, yeah. I did think there was much spoilers for main story, so if you just want to hang out and you plan on playing this at some point, you're welcome to do so. Can they beat Luka? Haha, we'll find out in a bit. The Trides of Zooming. After some appreciation, this name sounds quite impressive. It's time to go meet them in the arena. They look like regular NPCs. They don't look like much. So attack weakness broken enemies to gain a massive amount of vibes. Increase break effect by 100%. After attacking targets in the weakness broken state, receive 1 stack of vulnerability to a max of 10. Every stack of vulnerability increases damage taken by the target by 10%. Anyways, I'm sorry, Raid and Run, but I need to evacuate to somewhere with aircon because I'm dying here. Hope stream goes well. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you so much for the raid again. It's much appreciated. Thank you. And yes, definitely get into some air conditioning area. It is hot out there. It is currently 109 degrees where I live. So yeah, it's just a little bit hot where I live. Just a little. Okay, so looks like they are weak against light, dark, and physical. Alright, we'll play with these characters. And it doesn't look like we have a healer among them. Oh, but she's not... Okay, we don't have a healer among them. That's the concerning part. So... I don't think any of these guys are healers. I don't know. I gotta double check because there's so many characters. Who keeps track of all of them? Definitely not me. Okay, so she is an amplifier. She is probably not a healer. I don't think she ever heals. What is she though? Where are you, main girl? I can't even find the main girl. Okay, and then boot heal. Wait, could she be? Hold on. Character details. Harmony. Oh. Is she a healer? No, she's Harmony. Okay, so no, she's an amplifier as well. And the boot heal is an attacker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he's an attacker. Okay. So we'll play with these characters and have our healer. Here we go. And then for the tactical stuff, we'll do the usual. And then, oh, we need the passive. Passive, we'll do Blue Bull. Always go for Blue Bull. There are recommended tactics more suitable for this match. Do you still want to equip? What are the recommended tactics, though? Oh, I see. Okay. The ones with the hands up. Okay, gotcha. Begin match. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka's strong arm against the tri-Ds of Zoom Mean, Decelerate, D-Value, and D-Light. Luka, all three of us admire your fighting spirit. Unfortunately, this is as far as you'll go. D-Light, stop laughing. You're making us look like villains. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Please don't mind him, Luka. He is not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cackle. Heh, don't worry. He won't be cackling much after this. This is what we admire about you. Bring it. Ha 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 ha! Stop! Xianzhou profanity laughing! Stop Foxy laughing! When enemies receive break damage, they are afflicted with 1 stack of vulnerability. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what this team can do. It looks like we're going against a lot of machines.
Existence is unity.
Which is interesting.
Time to cleanse the filth.
We shouldn't have any issues, I would think, since we're using all the trial characters, but who knows. Oh gosh, I like Boot Heal. I do like Boot Heal. The only reason why I'm like, is because of his shark teeth. I am not a fan of his shark teeth.
Let the show begin.
But I definitely like how he talks, like the voice actor, as well as his cowboy aesthetic.
Let the show begin.
Roan May is also pretty cool too, though.
Be swept away by the wind.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Everything in this world.
Get them, Linsha. Get them.
Is bleeding. Be of pure body and mind.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
We got this in the bag. This is so gonna be us. Oh, sorry.
Bring it on.
I thought I was supposed to press R2 because I noticed in the top right it says R2. I'm like, oh, what's R2? Oh, it's just how to play the game. Will he be chill like that? Yeah, he is pretty chill. Kind of, sort of. He kind of wants to shoot everything. He gives off the vibes that he wants to just go bang, bang, pew, pew.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
Probably an unpopular opinion, but I don't care for this main character. Probably unpopular.
Let the show begin.
Like, especially her ultimate, it's just silly.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Meanwhile, Ron May is like serious and elegant. I'm all for Ron Mays and Boot Heals.
World.
And of course, Linsha. I mean, we all like Linsha. She has little bunnies. Kind of a woobabu. I don't even know what a woobabu is. This is one thrilling and fulfilling duel. We lost. You three really have great moves. I've learned a lot from this battle as well. Thank you. No, the pleasure was ours. We've learned a lot from this. We hope to be able to spar with you again once we've improved our skills. It's a curse word Boot Heel uses. I know he does use curse words, and I think it's hilarious. I think he's the only one, too, if I'm not mistaken, that uses curse words in like the Honkai universe. Of course, I can't wait. Ugh, I can't take this. Decelerate delivers a karate chop to Delight, whose laughter abruptly ceases as he fades to the ground. She just knocked her own person out. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson once we get back. Haha, no biggie. Exchanging moves is a happy occasion. It's normal to have a laugh. After a lively and cheerful duel, the winner of this match has finally emerged. Let us congratulate Luka Strongarm. Oh my god, I can't read. I read so much the past couple of days. My brain is like, stop reading. No more reading. All the games I'm playing right now is requiring too much reading, and my brain is just done with it. Between this game and Pirate Yakuza, just so much reading. Like Jimmy Cricket's Boot Heel self-censored to himself. Yeah. Exactly. Also, Oblivion is a lot of reading too. Like, I'm playing a lot of games that are requiring quite a bit of reading. Sometime later, ... Alright, looks like we got a special invitational match. Do we have to fight him, though? Let's go for the one with the points. Trotter Battlefront, a rare summon class contestant in this competition. Though she cannot summon the Doomsday Beast nor the Star Crusher Swarm King, you should not look down on her, for Trotters can defeat many an opponent with cuteness. They're gonna kill us with cuteness! Our next opponent is the Trotter Battlefront. This team name certainly does evoke an image. Pretty cute. Trotter. They don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate the Trotters. That's right, never underestimate your opponent, no matter who they are. Back when my master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching Trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. Haha, I never thought it would come in handy. She's a Pokemon trainer. Pretty much. She's just over here summoning Pokemon. Oh wait, we can't say that word. Nintendo might come into chat. They say one shouldn't stoop to the level of a Trotter, but today I'll have to make an exception. Let's go. Alright, time to go against the Trotters. Defeat enemy Trotters to gain a massive amount of vibes. They continuously refresh. Damage dealt by allies' basic attack increases 50%. Defeat a Trotter will grant you 1 skill point for every 5 total skill points consumed. The first character on the team has their action advanced by 100%, and the attack for their next attack increases by 100%. Let's see who we got. Ooh! We got Sparkle and, what's her name? Ting-Yun. Interesting. What are they weak against? They're weak against... Looks like they're weak against ice, wind, fire, a little bit of everything, honestly. Ice, wind, definitely ice. If we can get some ice characters in, that would be great, which we don't have any. Okay, that's great, that's great. Fire, dark, and light. Fire, dark, and light, let's see. Okay, fire, dark, and light. Okay, And she's not a heal. Is Ting-Yun Ting Yun is just support, right? Regular Ting Yun? Yeah, she's support. Alright, and Sparkle is support as well, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay. So we'll just do this along with our healer. Interesting, interesting. Okay. And then for this, we'll do their recommended ones right here. Confirm. And begin match. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary War Dance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are Luka's Strongarm and the Trotter Battlefront. Hope the Trotters are alright. Those are huge Trotters. They look big. Why do you need to bring so many Trotters to compete? My impression was the Trotters aren't really built for battle. Heh, because I'm weaker than Trotters. Such confidence for such a strange confession, Trotter trainer. Right, then let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forth, swallow up Luka. That's a strange statement. Defeat the Trotter before it escapes and trigger highlights to obtain a massive amount of vibes. Okay, so just kill them all. Kill, kill, kill. Right, I'm gonna get some water while this plays out. I need water.
Be of your body and mind.
Fight as one.
World cleansing dragon. Break.
I do like Don Hung. I used him for a bit and he was fun to play with.
Can you find the answer?
Oh. I've never played with Sparkle, so I didn't know how her ultimate looked. That looked pretty cool. Sparkle is one of those I always wanted, but I couldn't like get myself to get her because other characters kept coming out. And it was like, yes, I want her, but at the same time, she doesn't go with the team at all. Not like any of my characters really go as a team, but you know, it is what it is.
Feeling spiffy?
Maybe one day I'll get some of these characters that I want, like Sparkle. Maybe one day I'll go back and get her, but I have no idea if I will. She has dropped in rank. She was an Apex character, what they call Apex. Now she's down to meta character. So she has dropped in rank quite a bit compared to some of the other characters. That's also an issue, is the newer characters usually are better than the older characters, and they do that on purpose so people buy the newer characters. So I don't know. I might not like go back and purchase older characters because of that reason as well. Give them mercy. No, there's no mercy. This is a tournament. We got to make sure we win. There's no mercy in tournaments. Sorry, my Trotters. I was unable to bring you guys a win. The Trotters surround the Trotter trainer, as if saying, "It's okay, you've done your best. Carry on our hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luka." The Trotters look at Luka with doe-eyed expressions, their gaze full of heavy responsibility. The Trotter Battlefront is suddenly trying to get everyone to catch some feels. How did the plot suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing, and I won't disappoint the Trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly getting fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luka Strongarm. Knockout successful. Sparkle is mostly support after all. Yeah, so Sparkle, it would either be like Sparkle or Ting Yun or, yeah. Or Fugue, sorry. It would be Sparkle or Fugue. I'd have to decide between that. Or Jiao Cho, who's also support. Why is it that I like all of the characters I really like are support? Why do they make all the cool characters support for the most part? Or amplifiers? They make them all amplifiers or support. Why do they do that to me? Okay.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
What about General Fox? Yeah, I mean, General Fox is a heavy hitter. But, like, I'm talking about, like, a lot of the ones I do like are either amplifiers or supports. Like, I like Acheron, yeah, but, like, a lot of the ones I do like seem to be in the support or amplifier category.
But
Must be the vibes. That must be it. I have a type and it's the support type.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, back to the lounge and prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
We have now qualified to challenge Boot Hill.
Luka, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
That's right, he's quite something.
Indeed. By the looks of his photo, he really looks like a formidable character. I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
It's the scary kind. You don't want to cross them.
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him on Penacony. He's a pretty decent guy.
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so.
It's the IPC. IPC should be on the IPC wanted list. Let's be real.
You just have to be cautious, Luka. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
All right, it is time to battle Boot Hill. All right, face-off match. Confirmed to access face-off match. There are still unfinished special invitational match missions in the current knockout phase for you to experience. After the current tournament ends, you can still participate in the special invitational match missions and earn the rewards. Meh. It is recommended that you complete the special invitational match missions in the current tournament for the ideal story experience. Meh.
Boot Hill. Fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luka, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Of course we're ready. It's time to see what the IPC's wanted criminal is made of.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful.
Defeat enemy summons to gain a massive amount of vibes. Enemies take 50% more DOT. Apply spiritual caning to the enemy boss and deal all enemies random lightning DOT 3 times at the start of the turn. When allies experience highlights, has a chance of receiving 1 stack of spiritual torture, which makes spiritual caning bounce 1 time. This can stack up to 5. Okay, let's go ahead and choose our lineup. This is gonna be one-sided. Oh, is it? Perfect. All right, so it looks like we got her, and what was her name? Ho-Oh? Is it Ho-Oh? Whatever. She is a healer, so we don't need to worry about a healer now. We need DOT. Who do we have? I don't think I have anyone with DOT. I might actually not have anyone that is good for this team, so... Interesting. Because none of the ones I do have do DOT, damage over time. None of the ones I have leveled up, I guess I should say. So I guess I'll just play Fei Zhao, and we'll see how it goes. Oh, what are they weak against? Hold on, they're weak against wind. Okay. So yeah, Fei Zhao might be a good choice. Alright, we'll do that. And then for this, that one and that one. Devil's Hand. For every damage over time state possessed by the enemy target, the damage taken by them increases by 5%. Okay.
All eyes are on Luka as he prepares for yet another fierce battle.
We got this. It's definitely gonna be one-sided in our favor, right?
In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luka Stringer. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luka. Boot Hill and hand him over to me. We'll split the bounty in half.
Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. We'll split the... What?
You little fudgehead. I'm stewing in a pot sooner or later.
I don't blame Boot Hill for that one.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Are you competing too?
I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
We would never.
You guys are close. We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
I'm surprised like the Xianzhou is not like, "Hey, IPC, the guy you want is competing in our tournament. Go get him."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Yeah, it's just a spar.
Dadgum wubba boo! Others might play games with
that gum wubbaboo.
I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
I'm gonna start using that as an insult from now on. Dadgum wubbaboo. No more what the fox, it's now wubbaboo.
Come on. Look down the
Dadgum
barrel of my
wubbaboo.
gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got...
Boo ill, you're going too far.
I'm speaking to Luka. Let him answer me. Luka, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You got some guts.
He loves the
Bullets don't have
baboo.
eyes,
He
so
loves the baboo.
don't
Screw
blame me for being
baboo.
ruthless.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh shoot.
My hallucinations are getting worse.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad hallucination. Run, I don't want to die. Hell, kill me. He'll kill me. Oh my god. This is interesting. Okay. We'll see how this pans out. We're gonna just let it auto battle and see what happens. I'm gonna get water while this is playing.
Don't even have the courage.
Wait, what? Okay.
Just what will Luka do?
It does look like this is one-sided and not in our favor.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay.
Forever.
Maybe we can hold our own. Maybe, possibly, maybe not, but we'll find out. We just gotta play it through. Kafka, you need to stop getting hit. Do better, Kafka.
Stand still.
Luka, snap out of it!
I don't think Luka's snapping out of it.
Retribution will find you.
Oh.
Time's passage.
Okay.
Be fighting him, Luka.
Now they got her.
I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
I think Luka needs a drop out, especially after this match. I'm gonna be honest, this is not looking good for Luka.
I won't back down.
All right, here we go. This is where we win. This right here.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I do like how Kafka's ultimate is. Kafka annoys me as a character, but like her ultimate's pretty cool.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
It's the way she speaks. I don't like how she speaks. She speaks like she's trying to be all sexy, I guess you could say. I'm just like, it's too much.
Turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luka, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats.
Too cringy, I
Their
guess.
nerves
Maybe
on the
that's what
brink
it
of
is.
snapping.
It's just like, I don't care for it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like with that one quest with Kafka and what was his name? Blade. I remember that quest was driving me crazy.
Time's passage is unkind.
Oh, it looks like they took Black Swan again.
Nothing will happen. Run. No, I won't back down.
Too slow.
You know what I noticed? They don't have any like shrine characters in this game. They have like the Fox girls like Ting Yoon and stuff have kimonos, which is pretty cool, but they need some shrine characters. I know Genshin has some shrine characters. Now ZZZ kind of has temple-like characters that is close to shrine. They're slacking in the shrine department.
Time to say bye.
Boom. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I like her ultimate. It's adorbs. With Mr. Tail. Oh, they took Black Swan again. They love taking Black Swan from us.
Not bad. The fearless knows not fear. No!
Get them.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Alright, come on. We need a little bit of heals from our healer, if you would be so kind.
Monster doesn't
Luka, get it together.
Beneath the waters lies an
There we go.
endless abyss.
We got all our ultimates going now because we're the crowd favorite.
Forever. Triumphant.
Oh yeah, massive damage.
Is inevitable. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Never hesitate.
Congratulations for your bronze trophy, Liarl. I think it's Liarl. Congratulations. Luka's serious. He's ready.
Get on you, kid.
Oh?
What's
his arm
going on? Am I dead?
No.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
That was fast. Definitely one-sided, like you said. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you. This one's scripted. I can tell. I can tell it's scripted. You return to the lounge with Carmela and Luka. Luka is trembling, barely able to stand. But like, we won. We actually won. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary War Dance press conference. Very sadly, Luka has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill in this match. In the next press conference, Luka's coach V will be accepting journalist questions. Journalists selected by Coach V will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach V, please begin. We'll go with front row, second from the left. Please ask your questions. It could have been a problem with your line of sight, and you might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point that to this invisible journalist to ask their question. Oh, there's no one there. Oh. There's no one in the middle. Well, I'm asking someone anyways. Let's skip then. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one there. Hang on, I'm right here. Oh, it's Hook. I have a question on behalf of Bellabog's Crystal Daily. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Fursman? Hey, stop talking like the old man's left this world. The internet says that the War Dance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what Coach V has to say about such opinions on the internet? The netizens speak nonsense. Look, the netizens understand what's going on. Why those committee folks don't understand is beyond me. If the War Dance truly upheld the spirit of fair competition, contestants should be forbidden from using weapons and rely solely on their fists to fight. Coach V's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can understand your words next time. Luka may have lost a match, but Belobog will continue to cheer for him. Even more so, his friends. Coach V, please say something to Luka's fans on his behalf. Express gratitude. Chokes dramatically. Luka may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You will forever be Luka's strongest support. Wow, you're too good with words. All right, that's it for your questions. Coach V, please choose another journalist. We'll do front row, first from the left. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach V. Carmela from Interastral Peace Entertainment. While the match result was regrettable, overall it was still an exhilarating match. Thank you. Before the match, many analysts predicted that this could go either way. But what was surprising that Boot Heel ended the match with only 6... What was it? Oh, I didn't read fast enough. Coach V, what was the reason Luka lost this match so quickly? Luka ate some bad food, skill issue. Luka got careless and he didn't dodge. Boot Heel lacks martial ethics, using an esoteric move right out the gate. Luka got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. Oh, so Luka wasn't prepared. May I ask you then, did Luka prepare any esoteric moves? Wait and see is all I can say. Thank you, Coach V, for your answer. Many spectators are very concerned if Luka will participate in the repechage? I don't know what that word is. Never seen it in my life. Can you give us a little more insight on this? This depends on Luka's condition. We're still not sure if we will participate in the repechage. Ultimately, it boils down to Luka's condition, but everyone shouldn't worry. We will do our best to return to the ring. I wish Luka a swift return to the tournament then. Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you, Coach V, for your insightful answers. Today's question and answers end here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now that the routine interview is over, sometime later near the Sky Splitter newsstand, the latest edition of LaFu Sports Illustrated is out. Let's see what exciting news is in store. LaFu Sports Illustrated, issue number 2, Luminary Warden Special Edition. Strong Arm loses to Silver Gun. Luka's path to the War Dance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luka roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boot Heel swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luka. Boot Heel not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this war dance. Press commentary, Hook. Breaking news, the judges have declared Boot Heel's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they are saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset, as the war dance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. Welcome in, Buppy, welcome in. Interastral peace coordination issues stir in protests amid ongoing turmoil. Although the match between Luka and Boot Heel has concluded, its repercussions are still unfolding. Interastral Peace Corporation has lodged a formal protest with the Xianzhou Alliance, demanding the disqualification of Boot Heel. However, the Xianzhou Alliance has rejected this request, stating that Boot Heel met all the competition's requirements. I'm gonna get some water. Yep, it looks like people are catching up to the participation leaderboard. Alright, I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. This is bad. Boot Heel just completely shattered Luka's confidence. Now we'll have to place our hopes in the Repechage and pray everything goes well. It looks like the spectators enjoyed this match. Luka's popularity is on the rise again. You have to get it together, Luka. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luka's condition is worrying.
Don't let the simmering
see him at the
fire
lounge.
die. We assisted Luka step on the Ringmaster's Challenge Arena stage. We didn't even need to complete the quest. We got it, you guys. We got it. I thought we were gonna have to complete the quest. Apparently, we don't. Should I be scared? Yes, Buppy. You should be scared. You should be very, very scared. Whoa, ha 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 ha. But yeah, that. Hey, if I don't need to complete the quest, then I'm not gonna complete the quest. We're good. But yeah, I feel like that is actually a good place for us to end. I believe next week we will be playing some Zenless Zone Zero on Sunday at this time. 10 a.m. PST starting. And, yeah. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you for being here, Hidomon, and everyone else. You guys are very much appreciated. My next stream will probably be Thursday. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream Thursday, because I'm off for Juneteenth. So I'll probably do an extra stream Thursday. It's actually probably gonna be Oblivion. And then Friday, I'm gonna do Magic the Gathering with Soulbane, Icy, and maybe others. I don't know the details. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I'm losing my voice now. So much reading. It's crazy how much reading we did. Let me see who we could go ahead and raid into. Let me see. I'm just trying to take a quick look and see. It looks like a lot of people are playing like... You know what? We can... Let me see this person. We're gonna raid into someone who raided into me... Was it this week or last week? So we're gonna go ahead and raid into her. She has a cute model. It's all black and purple. She's kind of got that goth theme going on. I love the goth theme. And yeah, it looks like she's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with someone else. I love Pokemon games. I wish I could get back into them, but I just don't have the time. I'd rather like play for trophies at this point. But yeah, so thank you everyone for joining. You guys are all very much appreciated. We will be back on Thursday. I will post a schedule on Discord and Twitter and Blue Sky. But yeah, with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the right at all times. And here we go.